άφσον τούτου. I'm free. Εγκατάλειψαν τη θέση μου.
That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please, There's so much blood. Help! I knew you weren't a lynx. Heard your footsteps. Only 2. Lynx have 4.
You're seriously wounded.
These lynx... they're a bit tougher than the sea bass I usually catch. Could you help a fellow hunter home to his wife?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank the gods. She's in Scandia Harbor.
Tell me about your wife.
She's the real lynx. Oh. Please don't tell her I said that.
If I get you home safe, what's my reward?
My bow. It's my pride and joy. Sold almost everything I own to buy it.
You said you usually catch sea bass. What made you think you could take on a lynx?
Never seen a Kitharian sea bass, have you? Even a lynx wouldn't touch them. If you fancy yourself a hunter, though, there's a monstrous beast in the south. Was going to go after it myself, once I broke in my bow.
Monstrous beast, huh? I'll have to see it for myself. You've lost a lot of blood. If you're going to make it home, we'll need to move now.
Please, get me back to my wife in Scandia Harbor. That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please, there's so much blood. Help! That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please, there's so much blood. Help! Ow! Ow! Ow!
What seems to be the problem?
Empedocles be praised, Misthios! I've done nothing wrong, yet these priestesses mean me harm. Please, my god is powerful and rich!
His god is a Malaka, a blasphemous blight on Aphrodite's hallowed soil. This is a matter for priestesses alone.
You said... rich?
Indeed. Empedocles rewards those who come to his call. These priestesses have imprisoned him in the fort. He's a god. He deserves worship.
You're threatened by a mob, but you want me to save him, not you. Sounds like quite the god.
Only Empedocles can lead us to his brothers and sisters on Mount Olympus. He's far more important than any one man.
Surely you cannot be considering helping these lunatics. You would oppose the will of Aphrodite.
If these priestesses speak for Aphrodite, then I speak for all three slobbering heads of Cerberus.
Time to go save a god, apparently.
Do as you will, Misthios. But even you cannot be everywhere at once.
I'll be fine. Is there anything else you need to know?
Where can I find this god of yours?
They have him locked in a cage in Scandia Bay with the livestock. This would be shameful for any regular god, and more so for a vegetarian god.
Does he stand out in any way? There may be more than one prisoner.
The guards stripped him naked. And when you are confronted with his gift, Empedocles' godly nature will be hard to deny.
His gift?
Let's just say you'll know it when you see it.
Does he...
The guards stripped him naked. And when you are confronted with
his gift?
Let's just say...
I know all I need. Your Empedocles will be freed.
Do not worry for my...
He's over there.
Empedocles can lead us all to meet...
Let's go, Phobos. What's all this about?
It's about adventure, thrills, danger, and untold fortunes.
Danger. I never back down from a challenge.
Then step right up and put your drachmi where your mouth is. For this kind of opportunity doesn't come around every day.
Tell me more.
Secrecy is key, Misthios. We can't just have anyone knowing there's a fortune to be found. But first, everything has a price. Pay up, and I'll give you a tablet with everything you need to know.
σε πάβει τούτο.
Ούν δύναμε πιστεύειν τούτο. Ποιος εμέ περιθέσει.
Here you go.
Excellent. Here you go. This tablet will lead you directly to untold riches.
What? Just tell me where...
The tablet reveals all.
What does that even mean?
Just look at the tablet and follow the directions, Misthios. My work here is done.
Off the east coast of Kythera, on Veakofti Island, your reward awaits.
Down on your luck? Have I got a solution for you? Down on your luck? Have I got a solution for you? Your luck? Have I got a solution for you? Down on your luck? Have I got a solution for you? Down. Have I got a solution for you?
Phobos, let's go! Phobos, away!
Who are you? What is wrong with you?
You're a gift from the goddess herself. And by the fates. She chose well.
You're making me blush, stranger.
And I could do so much more.
I'm I'm not sure about all of that, but you can definitely fight.
I may be a priestess of love, but I also bite. I always bite.
One has to be bold to attack a priestess. You must be important.
I am Dione, a simple acolyte born to serve Aphrodite. These thugs are dogs of the cult of Cosmos, and this has not been the first attempt on my life.
The cult? Tell me all that you know. Now.
Not here. We'll be safer in the city. Escort me?
Let's go. You can tell me everything you know about the cult when we arrive.
αλλιανού αισθάνομαι.
Move out of my way!
You ride! Ella.
I'm safe here. The cult of Cosmos would never strike inside the city.
Good. Tell me more about them.
Right now? At least let me catch my breath. And take a good long look at your beautiful self.
Enough idle chatter. Tell me what you know about the cult.
If you insist. We've always kept tabs on the cult, and lately they've gotten bolder. By the fates, they've driven my sister, the High Priestess, to lock herself in her chambers.
A cult leader must be involved if they're trying to kill such a public figure.
We're not dealing with the usual rats. My sister wants me to secure Keithra from the cult, and sniff out the cultists behind her drums.
That could work. Your sister sounds smart.
The plan isn't that praiseworthy. I was nearly killed.
Unfortunate, but her plan is still good.
Then help us secure Keithra and root out the enemy. By the fates, you've seen what can happen. I can't do this on my own.
Secure Keithra? I don't work for free.
A mystios indeed. The cult has plans for the Greek world. And with my ways, I know what they will do next and where they plan to do it. I imagine this information would be useful to you. Or if that isn't enough to satisfy you, I will.
Well, it has been a while since I've
communed with the gods. And don't worry. Vrachmi will also be given for your services.
You drive a hard bargain. So what do you need me to do?
Just 3 simple tasks. First, my associate by the harbor needs help. Pay him a visit.
What else?
My sister believes she has leads on a traitor within our ranks. If that's true, she'll need your help. Look for her in the temple. And lastly, poisoned blades are a priestess's weapon of choice. but some bandits sacked our apothecaries and have taken refuge in the Mycenian ruins.
Well, if it's not the cult, it's Malaki's bandits.
Retrieve our poison vials. They will come in handy when fighting against the cult.
Lucky for you, I came across some bandits earlier in the ruins to the south. Is this yours?
By the fates, it is. Thank you, Mistios. Now we can prepare for battle against the cult.
Tell me more about the rest of your requests. This associate of yours, where is he?
Ask for the harbor master at the tavern in Scandia Harbor. He'll be the obnoxious drunk.
The temple. Where is it?
It's on Aphrodite's watch, up the hill. You'll find the High Priestess there, hiding in her chambers.
I'll do what I can, for you and Kithira.
Thank you, Mistios. Perhaps, when all this is over, we could unwind together.
Priorities, Leonie. I'll see you later.
I will miss you, always. What the? Just another day in the life.
Time for a ride. And you must be his wife.
The wife of an idiot, I'm afraid.
Missed your idiot?
My love, you're alive! So, are we having lynx for dinner?
Enough about the links.
I'm happy to see you reunited. Wonderful. I'll leave you to, here. can't let that pass. They'll come after me in force.
You should see that!
They'll be on high alert here. I take it you're the harbor master?
I told you. I'll pay when I get paid.
Leonie sent me. She said you needed help.
Leonie? Wait. Who are you?
I'm just helping her out. She has some information I want.
Liar! I bet you want her more than you want information, don't you?
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Huh? You think you can do better than I have?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Fine. You want to prove yourself to Leonie, right? The military has been a real pain in the ass lately. They've captured some mercenaries who are of interest to her at the fortified warehouse. She needs you to free them.
I'll see to it. But it's going to cost you.
If you make it back alive, I'll fatten your pockets with drachmi myself.
Deal. But first, I have some questions. Freeing prisoners sounds treasonous. Why would she want to do that?
In her paranoia, the High Priestess has ordered anyone suspicious to be detained. But these prisoners were mercenaries, minding their own business.
A mercenary's business is rarely their own.
Still, Leonie wants them to help fight against her enemies.
And let me guess, the only ones she can trust are those who can be bought with drachmi.
Exactly. Of course she trusts me too.
Is the only someone special to you?
I'm her lover. and I'll be the one to help get rid of her enemies. I promise that in exchange... Why am I telling you any of this? I don't care what you think your relationship with her is. She's just using you. I'm her true love.
Right. You keep telling yourself that. I've got enough to go on. You better get my drachmi ready.
Come back when you're done. If you make it out of the camp alive.
Found him. He's over there. There he is.
I'm here for your...
There's the moorings fort.
What?
Mistios?
You'll be punished for what you've done. I didn't murder your son. It wasn't me. The gods have sent you to help me, haven't they?
If you have drachmi, I may have a solution.
Of course. I never imagined divine intervention would come cheap.
What's going on?
My son was murdered at the Murex warehouse. His head smashed in like an egg. It was Kithira's leader. I heard them arguing in the warehouse. Then why didn't you stop them? You lie! Go to the warehouse and find out who killed my son, Mistios. Justice must be served.
Your son's death will not go unpunished. What evidence do you have against Kithira's leader?
Your son was fooling around with the leader's daughters. All 4 of them. Daughters? I forbade him. Told him the leader is a fearsome and vindictive man. He was blinded by the reeds. Check the fort and you'll find the gifts they gave him.
What makes you think he did it?
We took him in and gave him a job. But all he's done is steal from us. My boy fired him, kicked him out. I did steal, but I would never hurt someone. You hurt him when you betrayed him, Malaka.
That doesn't mean he killed him. Where is the warehouse located?
At the end of the harbor. It's a bloody mess now.
I'll go to the warehouse and see what I can find.
Find out who the murderer is, Mistios. I'll make sure this Malaka stays put. I'm innocent. You'll see.
This looks like the place. Oh, Malaka, that smell. Who knew dye so foul would be so expensive? Not much blood, and his head was bashed in. Probably a blunt weapon. This bracelet looks expensive. They could be gifts from the daughters, or an attempt to frame Kithira's leader. This must be the murder weapon. It's caked in dry blood. And heavy, too. There's no way the little guy could have swung this.
What did you find, Mistios?
I searched the warehouse and found a gold bracelet and a heavy stone tablet covered in blood.
See? I told you you'll find gifts from the leader's daughters. It's not proof of innocence. What's this about a stone tablet? Tablet? I don't know of any tablet. Mistios, tell me who murdered my son. This worm or Kithira's leader?
If the fort leader is as strong as you say, only he could have lifted a tablet like the one I saw. There's no way this scrawny thief could have swung it like a weapon.
Then kill Kithira's leader. You will be paid when he ceases to draw breath. And make it a slow, painful execution.
It will be done.
Thank you, Mistios, for clearing my name.
Good to have you back, Commander.
Drestia was built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles, but she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as these. passage nearby. You look troubled, Cassandra.
This bay feels familiar somehow.
A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always recognize its nest when it returns. This is Sparta.
I don't think I'm welcome here.
I'm not sure of much, Cassandra, but I do know that when the time is right, we always get to...
And where is your home, Barnabas?
I'll save that story for another day.
Ready the ship for docking!
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell you?
He told me a lot of things. Icarus was once his, the doors to Atlantis need to be sealed, and something about mind-controlling artifacts. I think I left with more questions than answers.
Yes. He tends to have that effect on people.
When you and he... well... Did you know he was over 100 years old?
He looked young for his age. I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
I don't know how to feel. I spent some of the happiest days of my life here. And some of the worst, too.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
It's as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all the wood and This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I hope you're right. For their sake.
The agoge is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them, weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
Training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are Ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all. This was the first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly... graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens, but they're leaderless, mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Where will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
Spartans are loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Elotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try. They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Make this easy so I can get paid.
Grandfather, what? True hero.
You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
That's so. I heard the captain say so himself. Truly fascinating.
We Spartans stand together. So here I am.
Yes. Spartan blood matters most.
Looks like this victory will bring you glory.
The rewards of skill and effort.
It's the Spartan way.
From slave to general. Bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
I'll do my part. Consider the commanders already dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof. You'll be rewarded for your efforts.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas, the days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Defy the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men.
My king?
Xerxes wants Sparta. She'll have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has reason to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
Spartan laws destroyed my family. Spartan laws had me claw my way through the streets. We're here today because he defied those laws.
He did, and he lost his head for it. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There is nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot rebellion, and the Kreptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Hilots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness make Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Cryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
And where would I start looking for these Cryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarak's Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive. He was last seen in one of the villages west of Hilot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
My mother spoke of these Cryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the King's Guard.
But why have me kill them?
For years, the Cryptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Cryptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Cryptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional, brutal, boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it. I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta.
There you are! I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
What do I need to know before I go in?
Ah, that's right. You've never had an audience with the two kings.
I've met Pausanias.
King Pausanias. Ah, really? Kings Pausanias and Archidamos share rulership. Impress them both, and your home will be returned to you.
I didn't expect this to be pleasant. What can you tell me about Pausanias?
He's young. Don't mistake his smile for kindness. As with all kings, those who cross him learn to regret it.
What should I know about Archidamos?
Archidamos is a traditionalist. Not one to back down from a fight. He's also got a temper. Try to stay on his good side.
Waiting won't make this easier.
They won't look kindly on you asking for favors without offering some kind of help first. Like taking care of the soldiers arming the Ilotes.
I'm tired of doing people favors. Let's get this over with.
Come on then. Your mother's waiting inside.
Where are the kings?
There. What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos's guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Marini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
I heard you'd come back. How dare you step foot on Spartan soil? I should cut it off for what you did.
They helped us secure Corinthia, my king. I beg you to listen.
They are descendants of Leonidas. For that reason alone, they should be allowed to speak. And if we don't like what they have to say, you can chop off any limb you see fit.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Your elders had both her children thrown off a cliff. They tore our family apart.
Cassandra, not here.
But the minute she thought Sparta was in danger, she came back. She brought us both back to help. How dare you accuse her of not caring?
I've heard your grandfather couldn't control his temper either. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to return home. Here, where I was born.
What happened on Taygedos brought shame on Sparta. You and your family have no home here.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Viotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander at Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
And what would you have me do? Conquer the rest of the world?
I'd leave the conquering to Archidamos. The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
One last thing. When you come asking a favor, it is customary to bring a gift, but you didn't. So now I will choose your gift for you. A wolf has been attacking farmers on the Discuri Peninsula. People say it's King Lycaon himself, cursed by Zeus to live out his days as a wolf.
I will kill this animal and bring you its head.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas, show them out. Next.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
What's going on in Viotia?
The Athenian army is pushing Sparta back bit by bit. Winning won't be easy.
If anyone can turn the tide there, it's you.
What do you know about this fighting champion I'm supposed to take to the Olympics?
The Pancratian fighter. His trainer will know where he is.
My thanks.
Things are not quite what they seem. But you must keep this champion safe at all costs to succeed.
I will. Tell me about this wolf. It's under a curse?
It's causing a lot of trouble on the Dioscuri Peninsula. You'll be doing the people there a favor if you get rid of it.
Where can I find it?
I'd start near Deros Cave. That's where it was last seen.
One of the kings is a cultist. So one of these tasks is surely a trap. But which one?
Brasidas?
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I've fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations. Keep your eyes open.
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
I'd appreciate training with a master such as yourself, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh.
King Pausanias asked me to bring the Pancration champion to Elise.
Forgive me. I didn't know a royal messenger was coming. I'm Alcon, Testicles' trainer.
Cassandra, of Sparta.
If I may offer some advice before you get him, Testicles can be difficult. A gift of oil is known to put a person on his good side.
Oil?
A muscle rub. He believes it imbues him with the power of Heracles. Look in the village of Yithion. His favorite merchant is there.
Winning the wreath is important for Sparta. You think he can do it?
The other day he knocked out 6 men and a bull. And he only went to the market to buy fruit. That's why I had to send him to the island.
Where can I find your champion?
I sent Testicles to train on a small island in the Bay of Hades. It's good for him there, isolated, away from people. Look for the shipwreck of Nestor on the southern shore.
Can you tell me anything about Pancration?
It's a mix of boxing and wrestling. A fearsome test of skill. Champions come from the farthest corners of the world to compete in Olympia, but not all walk away.
I can't wait to see it. I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
I should get that oil. Anything that'll make it easier to get Testicles to the Olympics. Should be extra careful in this area.
Watch where you're going!
see her.
Πάυσε. Αθωότατο σημείο. Απασίευε. Να. Μη γίνει.
Sorry, closed. I need oil, then I'll be on my way. There's a special one that, Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made fresh by the master, and he's gone.
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
I know I'm asking for a lot, but I need this oil now. I could come back and talk to your master. Maybe explain the situation?
What choice do I have? It's not bad, this life, if I have to stay. I'll give you the recipe, but that's as far as I go. You make it yourself.
I can do that.
Light a fire and gently heat oil of Athena to aid the infusion. When it's warm, just add a touch of cinnamon.
Thank you.
I hope it's worth my freedom.
Let's see if I can get this right. It had to be heated. Now, what oil did I need? This one. The oil of Athena. I'll take some of this. Almost done. Now, to add... Oh, this smells good. Everyone loves cinnamon. I hope he appreciates this. Ah, it smells so good, I almost want to keep it for myself. You left a message on the board. What's the matter?
I found some fantastic valuables today, Mistios. Real riches. I need to deliver them to my sister to sell at the market. But bandits lie in wait for visitors to the city.
So you want me to bring this to the merchant?
The glory is all yours if you accept. Do you?
You can count on me.
By Apollo, thank you.
Here, stranger. I've been looking for you. I saw your message. What's happened?
Was a shipwreck or something near here. Divers were bringing me all kinds of gems to make inlays and decorations for my swords.
Were bringing? Why aren't they still bringing them to you?
All those divers attracted sharks, I guess. There's still a chest or two down there, but they won't go near it.
So I should kill all the sharks.
Are you up for it?
I'll handle this.
Thank you, mercenary.
Here. A scavenger told me you'd be expecting this.
Thank you, Misthios. Here, this is for you. Iki έδι παραμένει τη σήμερον.
here.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
You. Are you Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi, Magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
I can escort your son to the camp, Master.
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
But my service needs to be rewarded.
Of course, you would be paid well for your time.
And they say Spartans don't speak sweetly.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agogi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures. This way, Cassandra. The Agogi is up. So we get getting closer to Olympus. What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And anyone would happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So, how many children do you have?
Oh. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
Do you know why a Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he's punished beyond all measure.
Tell me.
It is because a soldier needs his helmet and spear to defend only himself. But his shield is dearly important for the safety of his brothers and the whole battle line.
What of your brother?
Theoros? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong and...
Stay on your guard! Stand your ground!
There's so much blood.
Life ends. Hot and messy. Here, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mistios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
I don't waste breath describing my exploits, or trying to scare children.
You speak like a Spartan. Let's see if you've learned anything else.
I'm no child for you to loom over. Feel no shame when you ask for mercy, old man.
Wow, what a battle! You fought like Atalanta!
You do fight with the strength of the gods. Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
What dangers did you expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theoros? Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find. Burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise. Signs of battle. A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or something. Must be the other boy. trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros. A lost shield. That is a bad omen. Found him. Careful not to get spotted.
have mercy! Cut me free!
Malaka! Get it out!
My gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Your brother worships you, and will be overjoyed to see you.
Makarios. Has the time come for him to join the Agogi already?
Yes, he already studies with trainer Iatrocles.
Curse all of Olympus. He isn't ready for this.
The world is tough, but if we look out for those we love, we can shield them from at least a little harm.
I do not know that I can face my brother. All my brothers, again.
Of course you can. Makarios worships you. But you can use that love to fuel your bravery and defeat your fear. Retrieve your shield from where you left it and return to the Agogi. Soon you'll embrace your brother again.
Thank you, my friend. I will. Please, tell my mother that her sons will do the family proud.
Onward! Best stay out of sight.
Not another step closer, sellsword!
Let's not try to start a revolt while we're here, eh, Karos? This area will be well defended. Mater told me to meet her at the statue of Artemis in the Cedar.
You were always better with your fists than with your singing.
And you are as beautiful as you were in Kefalonia.
I was covered in mud half the time. Still am. Life of a farmer, I suppose.
I got your note. How did you know I was in Arcadia?
Everyone's hunting for the Misthios with the broken spear and pet eagle. So I started a little hunt of my own.
No matter where I used to hide on Kefalonia, you were the only one who could always find me.
That's because you were terrible at hiding.
Maybe you only found me because I wanted you to.
Listen, we both know I was the one who was best at hiding. I'll prove it. Stay here, close your eyes, and at the count of 10, come and find me.
You're joking.
Come, it'll be like old times. And no using Icaros, that's cheating. Now, close your eyes.
Ένα, δύο, τρία, τέσσερα, πέντε, έξι, εφτά, οχτώ, εννέα, δέκα! Ready or not, here I come! You call this hiding?
Your tracking skills have improved.
It feels like forever since we've seen each other. I couldn't wait to find you.
When did you become so charming?
Since I got your note.
Oh, this is too much fun. I want to hear everything about your life, from the day I left until now.
And I want to hear about yours.
Oh, my story would put you to sleep. Come, let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami. Your life sounds so exciting. But there's something very important I need to know. Can you still hold your breath?
My breath?
On Kefalonia, you could always swim farther and deeper than anyone else. You used to bring me the most beautiful treasures from the sea.
Don't move.
Bring me something beautiful from the sea, for all time's sake. You were underwater so long, I was getting worried.
I wasn't coming up for air until I found the perfect gift.
It's beautiful. You warm my heart like the sunrise.
I'd bring you the whole ocean to see that smile. Was it that bad? Anais? What's wrong?
Seeing you, playing and laughing like old times. There's something I haven't told you. I'm married.
I see.
I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. Meet me back at the house. I'll explain everything.
Oh, I'm glad you came. So you're married? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Seeing you brought back so many fond memories. I wanted to live in them for as long as I could. Life's been hard since Dantos left.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword. He was killed in battle, leaving me to run the farm and raise our son.
You have a son?
Arion. I'd love for you to meet him, but he's run off again.
Why aren't we looking for him?
He always goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty warrior.
I don't think I've ever met a boy who didn't want to become the next Achilles.
Yes, of course. You've given me an idea. You could talk to him.
I could?
Gods know he doesn't listen to his boring mother. But you've seen death up close. You could convince him to stay away from fighting and help me here on the farm.
All right. I'll talk to your son.
Thank you.
How should I introduce myself without scaring the boy?
Tell him you're a friend of his mother's from Kefalonia. The one with the eagle. The stories I've told him about you are his favorites.
Is there anything about your son's father I should know to help me connect with him?
Dantos broke his finger working the fields. It healed crooked. When Arion asked about it, my husband said he was so strong as a baby, he grabbed it and snapped it like a twig. This is how we knew he was blessed by Heracles.
I'll find Arion.
My husband used to take him to the cave on hunts. They'd spend nights there. It's been taken over by wolves since then.
Wait. Did you say wolves?
Yes. Worries me sick. He calls them his friends, and believe it or not, they seem protective of the boy. Please don't harm them, Cassandra. Arion would be devastated.
There he is. If they don't attack me, I won't attack them.
Whoa! You look like a mighty warrior!
And you must be Arion. I've come to bring you home.
Why should I trust you?
Your mother and I have known each other for a long time. She told me you like to come here to train, but she wants you to come home.
But I don't want to leave.
I know you come here to be close to your father.
You know nothing about my pater.
I know when you were a baby, you broke his finger with the strength of Heracles.
Pater's fingers were big and tough. That's why I trained. To make these hands strong like his.
I understand. But first we need to leave this cave. The wolves are getting hungry.
They'd never eat me. They're my friends.
Yes, your friends. Let's go anyway. Your mother misses you very much.
If I do, could you teach me to be a mighty warrior?
We'll see. Now come.
She's also very nice. And sushi, when she says mail. I'm gonna send people your way because I saw your notification on Discord only just now. Sushi's also nice. Everyone's really nice. For the most part, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Love hearing it. I'm gonna stay somewhat furry. Where I am. I'm gonna be like Paragon. So,
There you both are! You didn't have to send anyone after me, Mater. I can take care of myself.
I know you can, my love.
You told her about me, Mater. She knew things.
I did. She wanted to know all about you, so you weren't scared of going with her.
I wasn't scared. I was brave.
Thank you for bringing him home.
Oh dear, I've got my urgent audio. Oh, party of 5! Wow, many. Thank you muchly.
What are you smiling about?
I was just thinking about how I could possibly repay
Oh,
you
I
for
could edit
bringing
my stream
Arion
to
home
not say
me.
no mic, I guess. Oh, yes,
I'm
get
sure I
jiggy
could
with
think
it.
of a few
Always
things.
choose that choice.
Name your price, Mistios.
No.
Tour of your bedroom, 1 kiss for every day we've been apart. Your clothes. Oh.
Meow.
Oh, what's less cringe? They're all so cringy.
Meow.
Hello, Susie. I have enough people to do a vote. Well, what do you want us to pick?
Hey.
Because they're all pretty stupid.
Oh, time to get the saucy part.
Heck it, that's the sauciest option, I
All
think.
this time together and you haven't shown me where you sleep.
I'll show you a better spot. You won't be sleeping.
Classy.
Your appetite is insatiable.
You've awakened a part of me I thought I'd lost. I know you've already done so much for me, but if there's just one more thing you could do.
I'm not sure I can stand up.
Arion wants to be a mighty warrior, but I can't lose any more of my family to war.
If Arion learns to fight, he can protect you and the farm.
I can't work this farm alone. He won't listen to me, but he looks up to you. I can see it in his eyes.
I'll talk to him. But I don't think he's as fond of me as you are.
You flatter yourself. Just show him how to plant seeds, burn some old grass, maybe slaughter a few chickens. It will seem more exciting coming from you.
I guess. Unplanned Parenthood. What a quest title.
Hello, Arion.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I miss my pater.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Okay, that was
okay.
easy.
You don't have to talk, but you can listen if you want.
I guess.
Oh, the eyes look
I
weird.
lost my father when I was young. I ran far, far away. My only friend in the world was Icarus. One day, a bully threw a rock and nearly broke his wing.
What did you do?
I cut off his fingers. With this.
The spear of Leonidas? Can I hold it?
You can. But first, I need you to do me a favor. Your mother needs you.
You're going to train me to be a mighty warrior?
Sort of.
Your mother wants you to become a farmer. And that's what I'm going to teach you.
But farming is so boring. I want to be a warrior like you.
Whenever I see the sunrise, I'm never sure I'll get to see it set. I walk away from the people I love knowing it might be the last time I ever see them again. Is that the life you want? Good. Now follow me. Ever heard of the poet Isildur?
No, but I know Homer and Achilles and Hector and Odysseus and Dionysus.
Study Homer if you want to learn to put people in the ground. But study Isildur and you'll learn to grow things out of it.
Boring.
And now we're going to burn some bushes.
Why?
For new life to grow, we need to clear away the old.
Why?
Because they choke the earth, stopping new plants from growing. Now I'm going to show you how to kill a chicken.
But I love chickens.
Fair comment. I love
If you're going
chickens
to feed
too.
your family, you're going to have to sacrifice a few chickens. You don't have to kill any today, but watch carefully how I do it. Clean and precise.
Why?
How are we going to kill the chicken? Because I don't know if I'm going to do it cleanly and precisely. If it's a cockerel and they can't come at me though, self-defense. Oh, they actually dropped some leather. Good.
What happened to the bully?
Chicken leather,
Whose
that's the
fingers
one.
you cut off?
He went and got his brothers. They beat me pretty badly.
You didn't have any friends to protect you?
Not until one little girl stood between me and those boys. And
Oh.
with the rage of Ares, screamed at them to leave me alone.
Really?
nice.
A girl? Who?
That little girl was me.
Yeah.
Cassandra
Should've seen that
taught
coming.
me how to be a farmer, but you could teach me how to be brave.
Maybe one day I will.
Yeah, she taught me about Isiados. She taught me to burn the old, because it chokes the new. And then she killed a bunch of chickens.
It sounds like you both had a productive day.
Your boy is a fast learner.
Thank you. This means the world to me.
You think my weapon's poisonous at all? Oh, you got another one for me, Missy.
It's been nice having you around, Cassandra. But I feel bad. All these years apart, and you've spent most of your time with Arion. Let's get away from all this, just you and me. There is a market in the air. I haven't been to in ages. There's food and wine and music.
An evening alone sounds perfect. But what about Arion?
Don't worry about him. All you need to worry about is meeting me in the air.
Maybe.
We should find out what Anais likes before our evening together.
Really? I'm gonna hunt through her property to find out what she likes, Simon. Isn't that romantic?
Not creepy at all.
Not creepy at all.
So this is where Anais keeps her wine. Smells strong. I'm getting lightheaded just sniffing it.
So she's an alcoholic. We've learned that.
Anais must have a lifetime supply of olives stashed here.
Ugh. She likes olives as well. Come on. Third one be redeeming, please. Oh, I think I might have to fight on her property. I don't know. Oh, shit.
Someone wants your head, and they're paying.
Anais never told me she made honey.
Oh, I like honey. Oh no, not the little dog too. I didn't mean to use that ability on the woofer. Why are you on fire, mate?
You should have died by now.
That's a lady. Dead is what that is. Oh, shite. Nothing to see here. Definitely not a corpse of your ally. Definitely not. What level they are?
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
You asked for the quick death.
Murder. So good if I say so myself, and I do say so myself. Meow.
Ah! Oh, sugar lumps. Oh no, don't waste it on nothing. One second. I've got a sweaty paw. Did you drop anything useful? Bounty hunter? Probably not. That does more damage. Oh. No, actually it doesn't. Hat. No. Why are you backing off, mate? Oops. I counter your unbreakable attack with my unbreakable attack. Oh, I might have to heal after that. There we go. Did he not have any special gear? I'm trying to interact. I think I've accidentally smashed the thing that she likes, so I won't know what that third thing is, I don't think. Oh! Oh, she's over there! That's where I haven't been yet. Oh well, that works perfectly. Because I was wanting to go somewhere I haven't been. Did he drop anything good? Hey, it's not bad. It's less buffs overall, but more assassin damage might be useful. More overall damage. I'll go that way. I could read exactly what the comp. It's a shame there isn't a way to do this properly. Yes. Oh, bears and balls. Here, little piggy. I saw another one. Where's it gone? Is that it there? No, it's a stag. Huh. Oh well. What's that one? I'll just talk to the writer. Yeah, I can do that. I even could have rode my horse there, but...
You left a note on the board. What's happened?
I wrote a poem mocking the men. And most of them took it well, but one was too shamed by it.
Aww.
What
Big
did you
wussy.
say? I simply did as all Spartan girls do. Mocking the misbehavior of the men is expected at festivals. It was meant as no more than a playful sting, Mistios.
And why is he so upset?
Perhaps I went a little further than most. He was embarrassed by my ridicule of his small spirit. I've been told he's on his way to do me harm.
Oh dear.
You want me to be the protector?
I would be in your debt.
You'll be safe with me.
This is your end!
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oh, big boy. Dunzo. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Oh, the bodies disappeared, so I'm getting loot.
Be the last of them, Mistios. You're quite the warrior.
You're safe now.
You're truly a great warrior. Please, take this as thanks.
That's probably one of the fastest side quests I've done yet. To save a mockingbird. Yeah, horsey. Alright, that's nice. Well, I'm going to go to the quest board first then. Come get me.
So about me being better than Praken about sleeping. I'm holding to my word. Good night, Dracena.
Night night, Caliber. Have a good one, dude. I should go to bed since it's nearly 7, but I don't have work tomorrow, so I have no need to go to bed at a civilized hour. Like the other night, I think you raided me, I'm not sure. I got a couple of people. Oh, sugar lumps. That was not the plan. A couple of people joined in just as I was about to switch off, so I played for like 2 more hours than I was planning to. Simon actually went
Tomorrow,
to bed.
MHMM, yeah, that's the correct term.
What? Today. 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 Later today, I don't have to go to work. Oh. Interesting. Maybe there's a cap on how many side quests I can activate without actually doing any. Stop it clogging up the... Actually, I could see how many quests I've got just for the banter. 84. 31 bounties and contracts. Yeah, that's probably a fair amount to have active at once. Especially since most of them are timed. Papa! It's going to be interesting to see what the new Assassin's Creed's like, since they're saying they're not going to focus as much on the whole viewpoint thing. They're going to focus more on town building, which could go either way. Oh dear. He's on fire. Can I not be on fire, please? Thank you. Now learn from your past mistakes. Don't climb up the bonfire. Was it this? Oh, it was Origins, where I was constantly killing myself with fire and killing a couple of enemies because there was a stupid trophy for it. Silliness. I don't think this one's got any stupid trophies, actually. I think they're all perfectly reasonable things. We'll see about that when I get to that stage. I'm playing the game to enjoy it first, and then once I beat the story, I'll see what... what trophies it needs. Oops, no, I need to do an eagle dive. It's not the same if I don't. Sending the normal ways for pussies. Does not matter that I don't take falling damage at all, and she has died from failing an eagle jump previous to that achievement-y thing. What was it? That was when I leveled up the spear, I think. That's what stopped me taking falling damage, because that makes sense. Actually, I suppose in a weird sort of way it does, since the spear's the reason she survived the fall. Very random god power, though. Immunity to fall damage. But surely wouldn't all the gods have that if you considered some of them may have been considered to fall from the heavens? Do a big splat.
There you are. Now, let's find something to eat and drink, shall we?
Oh.
The merchants have the most
Screen
delicious
delayed.
selections. And tonight, I'll leave the decision-making to you.
No decision making. Oh, I've just got a notification saying I've won my premium bonds. I knew that like a week ago. So she likes olives and wine, and I don't know what the third thing was.
Food from the markets of Kefalonia.
We could steal from this one, for old time's sake.
Always the troublemaker.
I don't think we need to steal pet. I have. How many money do I have? I think. 196,916 drachmae might be enough to buy some wine and olives and whatever the third thing was. I'm not sure. I might just have to guess that one.
Welcome, my friends. I have a wonderful selection of wines for you.
Oh,
and
she likes super
lovely
strong
lady.
stuff.
Only the finest grapes from the finest vineyards. Do you prefer your wines dry, sweet, or strong?
You've been all over the world. You must know all the best wines.
Nah, they're all gross. Oh,
This
timed.
one is a single mother who
It's
runs her own
timed.
farm. She likes her wine strong.
You know me too well. Strong wine is the best wine.
Nah, save here because I don't know what the next question answer will be. Well, I didn't get the perfect result because I was busy, like, defending my ass from 2 bounty hunters. Or maybe 3.
Everything smells so delicious. My mouth is watering.
Smell that? That's the tastiest food in all of the year. Tell me, what will it be? We have leg of lamb with rice and olives, roast chicken
likes
with
olives.
fresh vegetables, and slow-cooked goat stew.
She likes olives.
Oh, decisions.
Olives are gross.
We'll take the lamb with olives, please.
Oh, I love olives. I'm going to devour this meal. And then I'm going to devour you.
Right, now I need to save because the last one's the one that I've got no clue about.
Well, just giving like too much information there, thank you.
Yep, far too much information.
Μην προκάλεσα τις θεείς.
Does my quest log tell me what I looked at? Or most recent? Doesn't tell me.
I can't tell you how much I needed this.
Oh, hiccups. And if you needed it so much, you'd walk slightly faster. Look at this slow bro. Look at her. Hello. How are you doing, kitty cat?
Not too bad.
That's good. Is it unspeakably late where you're based as well, or is it a civilized time? I suppose unspeakably early now, since it's just gone bang on 7 in the morning. Whoops. That wasn't the plan. There wasn't a plan, but that wasn't part of it.
Welcome! If you've got sweet teeth, then I've got sweet treats for those
Meowing
teeth.
here.
What
Meow.
will it be? Grape pudding with walnuts, fresh strawberries with cream, or baked pears with a honey glaze?
Oh, she liked honey.
Yum!
Honey.
Choose wisely. I love sweets.
Honey. Honey.
Pears sound delicious. Homer called them gifts from the gods, but it's the honey that makes them truly divine.
How many friendship points do I get? Morning. Morning.
Tonight was perfect. You knew exactly what I wanted.
Nothing
Now,
creepy about that at
Tell
all.
me what it is that you want.
Let me show you.
Oh, can't show that hot kissing action. Mostly because the last time they showed people kissing on screen, their faces just smushed into each other awkwardly. It's like they were perfectly lined up, then they moved their heads further and just kind of nuzzled cheeks. To be fair, nuzzling cheeks is kind of cute, but it's not the, like, generic form of affection.
Arion! What's wrong? My God, what happened to you?
And this little shit kid being beaten up.
They came and took everything. I tried to protect the house, but they were too big.
You shouldn't have tried to fight them. Anything they took can be replaced. But I can't replace you.
This wouldn't have happened if you had trained me to be a
Oh,
warrior.
shit.
It'll be all right. Just a few scratches.
I did what the lady told me to do. I could have taught him both, to be fair. I totally could have taught him how to be a warrior while fighting a chicken.
You're right. He's safe now, and that's what
Chickens have
matters.
killed me before.
Cassandra, there is something I need to tell you.
Anything?
Having you here was the first time I felt joy since my husband died. I hoped you were still the same person I loved back on Kefalonia. And that if you felt the same, there'd be a place for you here.
Anais.
The fact that you listened to me and didn't teach Arion to fight shows me you're someone I can trust. I would love it if you stayed with us.
Okay, that's the end of the road, guys. Oh. There's not an option to stay. But I can say I love you.
I've always loved you. But I know. You always hated staying in one place. Couldn't wait to get off Kefalonia.
You were my favorite part of that island. But it's time for me to go.
I understand. Just know that whenever you are in Arcadia, you'll always be welcome here with open arms.
Ah, children. She can have more of them.
He's just sat there bleeding out on the stairs.
Ah, she can have more of them. Not with me, mine, since I'm a lady, but you know. Huh? I got a chest piece, which she should have given to her child, and he might have took less damage. Oh, is that better?
Children taking damage to the best.
That's more useful right now, but it's 1% less good with defense. Not defense, attack. But I'd get 10% health. So I'm gaining 9%. But I'm losing armor. How am I losing armor? Oh, because the piece is actually weaker. I could get it upgraded at the whatchamacallit? Words. What am I doing all the way over here again? I was all the way over there. Now, have you run out of side quests for me? Oh, she's frightened of me, Simon! Everyone's frightened of me. It is because they know better, but it's still not fair. It's kind of how my colleague was saying at work. It feels like you're a leper. Everyone's backing away from you. I could go to that quest objective, but I'm close-ish to this. So I feel I should at least, like, unlock this area. Oh, but that's even closer, so I could just not for now. Yeah, let's just not for now. Oh, but then, side quests. I want to activate all of the side quests. I need to. I have a mighty need. Actually, I could let me horse see how it feels. my horse take me there. How did it get so horrendously late, man? I'm more at peace with the world when I don't have early shifts. I work so much better at night. I've said as much to me boss. No? Oh, there's got to be a viewpoint in here. Look at all this stuff. Where the hell is that viewpoint? Oh, it's here. It's just, there's so many quests I couldn't see the viewpoint. It's a nice problem to have. The long horse rides are good to reply to Kieran in. Not quite as good as using the laptop, but a damn sight more comfortable by doing it on my phone. I'm not sure what I'm quicker with, honestly. I might be quicker at typing on my phone than I am on my laptop nowadays. Was that not the synchronized part? Where's the wrong building? This is the wrong building. Ah, it's just the other end of this building, though, at least. Whee!
Cassandra, please. If these fools break the truce... Thief! You're on to talk, you double-dealing dog!
Calm thy titties.
Nobody wants trouble here. You know what will happen to you both if you break the truce. Now, if someone can tell me what's going on...
This dishonorable cur stole from me!
Huh. You call me a thief? You're the thief!
Enough! I'll ask the questions. Herodotus, what's all this about?
This scum robbed me!
Scum! I am from an honorable family. Only a lowly Ionian would steal.
I said Herodotus.
Yes. It seems both their treasuries were breached and their valuables stolen.
Huh.
If there's been a theft, why do you suspect each other?
Because this...
It's a matter of blood. Makar is from an eminent Dorian line. Mighty warriors, but rather austere. While Lelech is from Ionian stock. A grand tradition of artists and philosophers.
You mean philanderers?
Both sides are important.
Spoken like a true Ionian.
It seems unlikely they would rob each other at the same time.
You have to find out who stole their drachmi. I can't believe they would do this to each other. Whatever their issues, they've always respected the Olympic truce.
I'll find out what happened and protect the truce.
If you prove it's Makar, I will reward you well.
As will I, if you bring me evidence of Lelech's double-dealing.
And what if it's neither of you?
Then they will both reward you.
Very well.
Agreed.
So many side quests, so little time. I think I want to activate all the side quests and the jobs board and then maybe go to bed. But I don't desperately want to go to bed yet.
Mistress, would you like to learn about your future?
Don't waste my time.
The Oracle at Delphi ruined my life. You think I want to hear your lies too?
No worries. How about I clean your sandals?
No thanks.
Not today.
Then what about your...
I don't need anything. Go.
Well, no accounting for taste, but...
Oh, I just got fucking robbed.
What is it with the Olympics? Everyone's out to make drachmi. Malaka, my drachmi! Hey, stop! Thief! Hey! Thief!
I don't think like 200k is gonna fit in that pouch.
Nimble a thief. I have to find her.
Murder them. Should be allowed to stab anyone that takes some money.
Sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory. Hey! Come back here! Thief! A street thief. Just like Phoebe.
So it's just gonna phase out of existence there. I'm mashing the assassinate button. Oh, you must have to just catch them back. I don't think she's going to assassinate the child, though, unfortunately.
You led me on a good chase, but I got you. Hand it over.
Hand what over?
My drachmi. Give it back.
Here, please, don't hurt me. They made me do it. I didn't want to. Honest.
Hush.
She doesn't look like a child.
I'm not going to hurt you. I promise.
But the captain will.
Why is he making you steal?
For the drachmi, stupid.
You should be more polite to adults.
Why? What have adults done for me?
Fair enough. Captain?
Yeah, it's him that makes us do this.
Us?
The other street kids.
Sounds like the captain needs a good talking to.
Don't talk, just hit. He even stole my mother's necklace from me. Says I'll get it back if I steal for him.
It's all that I had left of her.
I'll help you get your necklace.
Why would you care?
You remind me of someone. Someone very special.
Ah, I only stole 2k.
2K? Please it was 200, not 2K.
No, that's how much money I have. About 200k.
Yeah.
But they stole like a generic coin purse, and I was like, well, I hope I'm not carrying all of my money in that. So I can't remember what game it was, but I think one of them, if you get robbed, they literally take everything. Because it's like plot related.
You have dishonored yourself and the games.
Please, let me explain.
No excuses. You know the price for your transgression.
What crime has this woman committed?
Exactly that. Her crime is that she is a woman.
It's news to me that's now a crime. Shouldn't you lock yourself up first, then?
I am the priestess of Dimitra. I preside over the games. She's a married woman who tried to watch them, disguised as a man, no less.
Why is it
And
a
why
crime,
is any of this a
shitbag?
crime? For a married woman, there's too much. Temptation.
Temptation?
Who are you?
Kalipatira, I just wanted to see my son compete. My family has a proud lineage at the Olympic Games. My father, brothers, nephew, and son have all won wreaths. Do I not have the right to see them?
Enough of your lies.
She doesn't deserve to be punished like this.
This is nothing. Death is the punishment. She shall be thrown
He's
from the
shitting
mountain.
me. Basically
Help
for
me. Prove
watching
I
the
have a right to see
football.
my son compete.
You have
Well,
no
not
right.
the football.
You broke a sacred tradition, and for that, you will be punished.
Get
Your
fucked,
laws are
bitch.
wrong, and I'll prove it.
As you're so outspoken in her defense, I will give you a chance. Present me evidence of
Can I just
Kalipatira's
shank
noble
you?
heritage, or she will die as she ruled, to appease the gods.
Oh, there's not an option to just shank her.
He should be able to help prove his mother's innocence.
Want to shank her. It's one of many occasions where death is an acceptable response. To the antagonist, not the victim, of course. Ah, few of these. Whoops, crunch.
Ah, you are a welcome sight. Your beauty brings light into the darkness of what has become my life.
It's good to see you too, Phidias.
Now, this is important. No one saw you come here, did they?
No. Why?
You're sure you weren't followed? Good, good. They're out there, though. Watching. Waiting.
Who's after you?
The cult of Cosmos. Remember Athens? They never stopped hunting me, Cassandra.
Why would they be after you now?
They want me dead. Moving me here has only bought a little more time. I need your help.
What makes you think you're in trouble now?
The other day, I received a skitali and a note.
Someone left you a piece of wood and a letter. I can see why you're frightened.
Oh, it's so much more
Ah, I
than
didn't even choose it to be a bitch.
What's so special about the stick?
It's not just any stick. The skitali is used by the Spartans to send coded messages.
Okay, so let's talk about your stick.
Skitali!
All right, skitali.
I need to get the code. Then I'll show you how it works.
What did the message say?
Look to your art. The King of Gods has a message to impart.
Fantastic. That's not a message. It's barely passable as a riddle.
It's obvious. The king of gods.
Zeus?
Yes. And what am I?
There's so many answers to that, but... I suppose you're a sculptor.
Exactly!
So, where do I need to go?
The Temple of Zeus, of course! It's here in Olympia. The clue for the Scitali should be around the statue.
Okay. If it'll put your mind at rest, I'll help.
Thank you. Now hurry and look to the statue of Zeus in his temple to find the message. Once I have the clue, I can decipher it with the Scitali.
Don't worry. I'll be back as soon as I can. This must be what Phidias was looking for. Phidias is paranoid, but maybe it's not all in his mind.
Oh, get off there. Get off!
Place your bets. Place your bets now. Who will win the job? Come on, place your bets. Place your bets now. Aletis has plenty of drachmi for you to win.
Your pitch could use some work. You'd attract more customers if you sounded more enthusiastic.
Everyone's betting against Pitekos. Rumor is he's off his game. If it's true, I'm going to be ruined.
What a shit thing to have
What if I
pre-selected.
recited a poem? One of Pindaros's, you know, to inspire him to greatness.
Look, Pitekos is good, but he's not really that kind of athlete.
All right. Let's hear your plan, then.
Just go see what's wrong. See if there's a way to help him win. For Athens. For drachmi.
I'll see what's wrong with Pitekos.
Thank you. I'll split the winnings with you if you can sort things out.
Oops. Pressed enter before I was ready to press enter. Well, he's literally just behind me. Next save, just in case I recite the wrong poem or anything stupid like that. You never know.
Pitekos, Aleti sent me to help you.
Really? Can you perform wonders?
On occasion.
My lucky javelin. It broke. Can you fix it?
Aren't you meant to use the official javelins?
Yes, but it was my lucky one. I can't win without it.
Oh, you stupid creature. I don't know. I haven't got evidence for either, but...
When you say lucky, you mean special. As in, made to give you an advantage.
Look, my javelin was hollow as a reed and nearly as light. But it looked just like an Olympic one.
You don't deserve to
If
win
you really
shit
want
back.
to help, bring me another like it. And I'll win the games for Athens. And Aletis.
Go fuck yourself.
Where would I find such a javelin?
Well, you could buy one, I suppose.
Do any of your fellow Olympians have special javelins?
Perhaps.
If they're all cheating, it's not really cheating, though.
Don't worry. I'll get you a job.
I'll activate the quest. I don't have to do
Maybe
it.
I've still got a chance to win.
You considered getting good. Get him an extra heavy one. Can be purchased or stolen. I wonder what they cost. The fact you can outright buy them.
I was going to say, you should have an infinite stock on the ship. You're always throwing them at the sea.
That's true. But I don't know if they're possibly too heavy. Oh.
It's just lying right there.
Well, I think more than just him's cheating.
It's right there.
Is the people watching though?
This looks like it'll work.
I still want to go see the quest board though. Oh, sausages. There's mercenaries nearby. I could shank them. Is there just the one though? And I don't think he'd bring me up the rankings. Oh, I'm second. I need to find this dick. Oh, he's not impossibly far away. I could try my luck. He's only 3 levels higher than me now. I'll finish collecting the quests here. Then I'll save and then I'll try. Because I really feel that I've got a chance.
Come on!
I've pressed the talk button.
Welcome to the Olympics! Breathe in! Can you not taste the excitement in the air?
Are
no,
you going to be like this the whole time we're here?
Oh, he's my buddy.
I'll try and win quickly then.
Come now, you must be feeling something.
I'm just having fun with you.
Sorry,
Who wouldn't be
Papa.
impressed?
It is a place of immortal glory. You can be sure Ira and Zeus will be watching your performance closely.
Oh, no pressure then.
Forget that for the moment, and let's enjoy the sights and see what Olympia has to offer.
Details, details. I think you got to be swole for both.
Well, yeah, but it's like a runner doesn't...
Isn't this magnificent?
No.
It's certainly
I have to win like
I'm
all of
sad
the
we'll be
Olympics
missing
or
the chariot
something.
races.
Oh, what I would have given to
Oh
see
no, I have to make
we
Athens
should
win.
take in the sights and praise the gods
Oh,
to be here at such a time.
Which sides should we see?
There are so many. Let me think. The Temple of Zeus, the Altar of Zeus,
I've seen
and,
all of them.
of course, the Olympic tree.
Choose for me, Simon. They're all just...
I'd like to see the Olympic tree.
Ah, sweet. That one's closest to the viewpoint. Correct choice. audio just changed? Are you the cheater? You're a different side quest. I know you're not the one I'm after, but I want to click you anyway.
You sell javelins?
Of course! Lucky you, I still have some left. With the games on, they sell out fast.
But are they any good?
The best! Fly fast and true, rest assured. But they'll cost you.
Nah, I've got one in my pocket.
I'm not sure it's what I'm looking for.
Come back if you change your mind.
So I've saved 2k by picking one up off the ground. They weren't defended, it's not really stealing.
You brought me to see a tree?
Not just any tree. This is the sacred tree from which the winner's kotinos are made.
I'd rather have drachmi than a wreath.
A kotinos is no ordinary wreath. The olive branches are harvested by children and taken to the temple of Ira. There, the Hellenodike, or judges, make the wreaths.
I guess they'll be lighter to carry back to Sparta than gold.
At least you see the practicality, if not the wonder, of the Olympic wreaths.
Oh. Oh, I have to do all of them.
We should
Right, I'm
make
not
an
doing all
offering
of
to
them right
Zeus
now.
for good luck in the games.
No. No, I shouldn't. That's a good idea, Simon. Oh. I haven't discovered the leader of this location. Yeah, I've fast traveled there before. Weird. I mean, he could walk around the fort, that could be why. Oh, is this not a hostile area? Ah, I could shank him there. I don't need to though. Oh, and this super high level mercenary isn't actually hunting for me. So I could walk straight into his face and stab him in the dick.
Very honourable, darling.
Very honourable indeed. He'd see it coming. Does that make it better or worse? He's gonna get the slow-mo before he gets stabbed in the dick, yeah. It's not the same about the slow-mo. Oh, he stood right next to the message board, I think. I'm gonna click the message board first, because there's probably a quest to kill him. I hope not. Oh, he's running away. He knows what was coming. Oh, he's got a bear. Oh dear. The bear might fuck me up more than he does. Come back here, you coward! It's almost like you don't want to be stabbed in the dick. Come back, you fucker! Oh, I'm not going to be able to outpace him. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's noticed me. It's not fair. It wasn't me that aggroed him. Oh, that didn't hit him. Oh. Ah, not the bat. Oh, where did my health go? Oh no. Ah. I don't know if that heals me. I don't think it does. Oh, he's also a cultist. I should, in theory, get the trophy for being top of the mercenaries. I think. Yay! Top of the food chain. Go me. You know what I should do? Save. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. I possibly could have taken him when I was a lower level, but the fact that like one swing or whatever did half my health and damage.
I think it was mostly the poison that was killing you.
You might be right. Oh. His sword's good, but it's not weapon's good, but it's not like epic really. Oh, I got a new animal. Oh, sweet! I don't know how you normally get those. Sweet! Sorry, horse. Hell yeah! Sweet!
Rapidash, I choose you.
Oh, mint!
Is it a ponytail or is it a Rapidash?
I don't know whether it's a ponytail or a Rapidash, Si. But I'm very happy to get a reward that is... It doesn't help in any way, but it looks cool. Are you an unkillable horse? Yes, John. Oh, that looks suspicious. Is that a quarry? Oh, it's a camp. Oh, it's a badminton camp. I can't believe it. I did it. He wasn't that bad, but like I didn't think I'd be able to do it. I thought the level difference would be too much of a problem. I was meant to be going to bed after this, wasn't I? Where's my mummy? My mummy's there. Did I still not go that way? No. I suppose I should go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. But there is a lot more of the map to uncover, and it's not the most sensible use of my time right now. Now, I should really hand in that quest that I'd finished. Oh, look how many more I've picked up since. Jesus. Yeah, let's hand in the quest, which I think was to put the body oil on someone and hope it's the right one, because I'm definitely not reloading like 5 hours of progress or whatever nonsense. I got you some lube. I'm coming. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the correct quest. I got some body oil for someone, but I don't know if that was this quest. Oh, I think this was the, like, rescue someone from a cave quest. Maybe. Could be wrong. Probably am wrong. Could have used my horse to optimize this journey, but whatevs. I think I've maybe made the right choice instead of selling my armor, just turning it into materials, because I'm not hurting for money. Well, I don't normally spend it.
Makarios is well placed at the Agogi. The trainer, Iatrocles, will be a hard taskmaster, but he will grow strong and brave.
God's willing, he'll find a way to endure and thrive. It is not easy to send one's heart into the world.
He's eager and bright, and he has Theoros there to guide and inspire him. They will support each other.
You demonstrate the wisdom of Athena, Eagle Bearer. You are a blessing to this family. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Zamia, and Zefkso.
Who is this farm owner?
Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it has been underperforming. She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her ilotes.
What does Zita need?
Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed filly. Zita constantly prays for guidance, but I suspect Zoferas needs a more grounded hand to direct her.
What should I know about Damia?
She has two precocious children who rule the roost in the Agora. They reduce their tutors to tears and stir up the other age mates. She is hoping you can instill some respect in them.
What can you tell me about Zefkso?
Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help with something quite personal.
I'll find them and see what they want of me.
May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
No. Yeah. Testicles, wherefore art thou, testicles? I mean, I have unlocked this area. I could go say hi to Mr. Testicles, but I don't think I want to. I think I possibly want to go to bed. But I've still got to reply to Kieran, so I could also set my horse on a journey while I do a reply. That might not be a bad idea either. But then I feel I should pick up these quests, because they're there. Yeah, let's pick up the quests. Sweet, leveled up. Is my little brother still only level 37? Oh, I've discovered who. Oh, the ghost longs for freedom. I've discovered something about the ghost of Cosmos. Oh, that was one of the sages. I didn't know that because I hadn't killed this one yet. Oh, he's leveled up. He was level 37 when I first encountered him, I think. But it's nice that he's not went all... Oh, well, I'm level 48. No, he is the same level as me. Never mind. Oh? I was top tier. Oh, it loops back around. Oh, tier S1. Oh, this is just so I've still got people to hunt, I guess. That's somehow less satisfying. Have I got enough fragments? Can I upgrade the sphere? Yeah. Sphere, not sphere. Although if I could actually use the Adam's apple thing, Apple of Eden, whatever they call it, because I can't remember which game it is, you do actually get to use it and it just fucking murders everyone in a pretty good radius. Yeah. I need one more fragment. I think you're right. Stupid. Spreadshot's not great. But I mean, it's useful if there's lots of goons. Oh, I can break enemy shields. It's not as good as I thought it would be, mind, but it's fine. Oh Christ, that's just fast travel, it'll be quicker. Oh, will it? No, it won't, because that's the back of the temple. Uncertain. Oh, I should be going to bed, but I don't want to. I want to reply to Kieran, so once I've got these couple of quests, I'll set the horsey going on a reasonably long journey, and then I can do little replies and stop doing replies if the horsey actually finds anything exciting.
Please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience.
Get fucked.
Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
Oh, I mean...
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan.
Yay.
Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
Yay.
Eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan
Well
women must be
played.
strong. You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the Eagle Bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up. But Spartans never run.
No.
Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
No. No.
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force. And yours do seem very strong. Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
No. You got a head start, fuck off, and also I don't want to. I mean... Just there. Bitch got a head start though, that's not fair. Whee! I'm not limited by your mortal leg bones. The jam flows freely through mine. Is that not the location? That was the location, wasn't it? I've got to wait for her to catch up. Oh. What? Oh, is it a checkpoint? Oh, do I have to actually activate this as my main quest, maybe? Slow, bro. Snail.
Glad you could make it. I'll get you next time. Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have Elotes for that.
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go!
I haven't even been given a horse. Hey, slow coach. Come on, horsey. My horse can't bloody catch up with me. It seems to not go fast unless you go in a straight line or something. I don't quite understand how you accelerate on the horse in this. Or if you can even get faster horses. Shit, it's gonna beat me.
The horse wasn't feeling so good today.
Don't blame the beast for your shortcomings.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferes?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
Oh.
The secret is, by teaching a skill to someone else, you're also improving your own technique. That's the only way you'll both reach peak performance.
You'll have to show me your technique.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Ikaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either.
Oh dear.
Did Zeus give you any special powers? No? Achilles got invulnerability, and at least the strength of a god?
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
You have that kind of talent. Just call me Pandora.
I made this choice myself. Yeah. Didn't want to say it. We're gonna do it in the field then. No. I don't think it's talking, that's your once game.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we might continue our training with something more personal. But you seem exhausted from keeping up with me for so long. Thanks for the exercise, though.
I have to train more myself.
I got a choosers.
Maybe it's because you didn't win both of the races, you didn't get a green
It's fine.
The talk options still work.
She'll just say hi, how you doing?
Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to train harder.
I mean, this one's further away from fast travel points, so I might as well do this one next. Oh, there's a random sakura tree on top of that hill. Oh, a generic pink tree. It might not even be a tree when I get closer. A pink tree, I know. Yeah, out how to make the horse go faster. I mean, it's too late now, but there's a bunch of people saying, "What does it matter? What choice you make?" I don't believe you're going the right way, horsey. You're not. That's why.
Magistrate Xanthi told me that you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron, they work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I haven't seen other farms in the area with blighted crops. What could be causing the difference?
The grain grew in short and dry. Then the animals started to grow ill. Obvious signs of displeasing Persephone or her mother. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned, but I have no enemies to speak of.
What makes you blame your Ilotes for the blight? Have they tampered with the plants and animals?
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Demeter for all she gives us at the end of each day. But they just reap the bounty of her hard work.
So, it's divine intervention.
What else dictates our fates? Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil. Thinks I overwork my farm. Idiot woman. As if this farm hasn't been in my family for generations.
I'll go talk with your Ilotes and see what they know.
Mis Dios.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one.
Apparently there's a toggle option for speed somewhere. Toggle walk, it's called. I definitely don't see it. I'm just an idiot. No, there isn't a toggle walk button. Talking bollocks. I think I'm just gonna go to bed, I'm tired. Oh dear. It's 2 minutes past 8. When did that happen?